Hey everyone, Swordsman here. Welcome to the Crimson Sakura Lounge. Come on in, my dear friends. There's a chair and a drink waiting for you. So, full disclosure, I am currently sitting on a broken office chair right now. The back somehow gave out finally after 3 years of using it. And now it's just one really small stool right now. I was thinking about going over to see what I could do, but Well, howdy partner. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. I could use a drink, but I'm technically on the clock for another hour. Well, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Here's a fun fact. Beer actually contains less alcohol than most would think. That's why it takes so many cans or bottles to actually get drunk off of it. Water it is for now. That's the good stuff. Especially during the summertime. I actually got 2 bottles with me right now. Funny thing is that I actually tried doing a taste test with like 10 different bottled waters from the cheapest to expensive. You want to know what I found out? All water pretty much tastes the same, and it seems like the thing that you're paying the most for is the bottle. I've heard light beer helps hydrate to a certain point. 6 to 1. It can hydrate at some point, but then once you drink a lot of it, it once again acts as a vasoconstrictor. That's why it's not really recommended to drink whiskey or any sort of spirit straight during the summertime. Actually, how hot is it right now? It is currently 100 degrees. Sometimes I wonder if someone just constantly wants me to stay indoors all the time. Well, what can you do? I know what you can do. Play video games, which is what we're gonna do. So today we're gonna be looking at a game that I've been wanting to play for a long time. It's called Skies of Arcadia. If you're wondering how this game is, well, basically the best way I can put it is that it is a turn-based RPG where you are a sky pirate. And you're basically controlling your own airship as you're pretty much going around looting from the poor, or should I say the rich, and giving to the poor in some ways. I have seen like other versions called Skies of Arcadia Legends. And that's because it was a GameCube port of that game. Hold on a minute, I gotta sneeze. Sorry about that. You know, living in the desert has its ups and downs. Mostly downs. And one of the biggest downs is that there's too much pollen and dust in the air. Yeah, we had that. It was called Final Fantasy XII. I hate you. I heard the GameCube port was better, but then I think I lost the disc while moving stuff out. You know, the funny thing is that I actually heard the opposite. In fact, the most complaint I heard about it was mostly due to its graphics. They also cut out a few things that were in the game, but then replaced it with some other stuff. Like side quests and more characters to interact with, but that was pretty much about it. Also, sorry you lost the disc. I'm pretty sure it goes for a pretty penny these days. Actually, does it? Oh yeah, yeah. It does. It does. Mostly the collectibles, but still. Not an easy game to find. Now, I looked at this game, and it looks pretty cool. And there was, like, a lot of work that went into it. Some that you don't really see too much in RPGs. They said it was graphically the most impressive looking game on the Dreamcast, and it had some of the most unique combat. But I guess even despite all of that, it still didn't have a whole lot going for it for a sequel or a remake. There were plans to actually make a sequel, but it never really happened. We're never getting another one, though Vise and Ica do appear in Valkyria Chronicles. Yeah, they actually do appear as like characters in the Valkyria games. By the way, Valkyria Chronicles, another game I've been meaning to play for a while. If there's one thing I have to give to Sega, it's that they always remember what their IPs are. And even if they don't make a game for it, they find a way to squeeze them in for some cameos. So, I gotta appreciate them on that much. Ugh, excuse me. I hate nature. And I hate pollen and dust and perfumes. So, when I was looking at this game, I was intrigued. And apparently, there have been whispers and murmurs that they are planning on bringing it somehow. It hasn't been confirmed by Sega, although very recently we did hear from a lot of journalists that because Sega is planning to bring back some games like Jet Set Radio, some of the Crazy Taxi and Golden Axe and Streets of Rage back, they feel like it's only going to be a matter of time before Skies of Arcadia gets noticed. Considering it's been 25 years since anything has been done with the IP, it could be possible. Between this and Legend of Dragoons, it really sits on one of those RPGs that you wished got a sequel, a remake, or a reboot. Also known as Eternal Arcadia in Japan, Skies of Arcadia definitely stands out in a number of ways. For one thing, there's actually a fully 3D map that you can explore, in which you can actually explore using the airship in space. There's also things like large exploration, dungeon crawling, looking for treasure chests, random battles, all that jazz. It was actually worked on by people who worked on other games such as Panzer Dragoon, Phantasy Star, Sakura Wars, and of course, Sonic the Hedgehog. It didn't get its GameCube release until almost 3 years later after the game came out. It was going to be ported on the PS2, but then they canceled it because, well, the GameCube one was like 80% done. So they basically screwed themselves over, I think. If there's one thing I really have to say about game developers, they have little to no chill when it comes to releasing games. They want to just go fast, fast, fast. Get the game out there. Let people buy it. It doesn't even matter if it's good. They'll buy it anyways. It'll make up all of our revenue and they'll eat it up. And even if it's bad, they're still going to buy it and play it because out of spite and content for their streams. Because streamers are idiots. Finally, a logic that's made specifically for me. There was also plans for making a port for PC, but that never happened. And people are still trying to get it released on GOG. Now, I've looked at this thing, and it's been getting like 9 out of 10s all across the board. There's actually very little talk about how the game plays badly. So this makes me wonder, if it's so good, how has it never gotten anything new? How has it gotten nothing like done with it? I would assume that it would really do it. Well, there was a reason for that. And probably the biggest one was that mostly because after the Dreamcast kind of died after its initial launch, a lot of the teams that worked on a lot of these games kinda got absorbed into other companies or ended up working for people in Sony or Nintendo. There was even talk about it trying to make it into the Game Boy Advance of all systems, which, you know, I'm kind of curious how it would have done on Game Boy, because there's some really good games on Game Boy Advance. So, here's the interesting thing about it. I was looking up to see what the reason for all of that was, and I came across this little thing about it. So let me look at this up. So let's see. In February 2003, Overworks president Noriyoshi Oba announced that Skies of Arcadia sequel had entered the planning stages. However, in December of 2004, Kodama stated that while there had been plans for a sequel, the project was put off on hold indefinitely, while many members of the team were pulled into working on Sakura Wars, So Long My Love, which is another game that is on my list. So, even though it seems like Sega had plans for it, there seemed to be like there wasn't a whole lot of stuff that they could do because all their teams were absorbed and working multiple projects. This might sound politically incorrect to some people, but I think I'm just going to say it. It really does feel like a case of there being too many chiefs and not enough Indians. If you know the phrase, you know. Starting in 2010, Sega began a campaign releasing HD remasters of Dreamcast games, digitally available on PlayStation Network and Xbox Live for PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, including such games as Sonic Adventure, Crazy Taxi, Sonic Adventure 2, and Jet Set Radio. In 2012, Sega brand manager Ben Harborn stated that A Skies of Arcadia HD was a likely next release after Shenmue, as they were most frequently requested titles for re-releases. By the way, when was the last time Shenmue got re-released for modern consoles? Like, how long ago was that? Let me look. Sorry, Shenmue 1 and 2, I should say. August 21st, 2018. And it took them, let's see, 20 years to make Shenmue 3. And that one ended up being considered mediocre compared to some. And the funny thing is that Sega did renew its trademark for Skies of Arcadia, but they never really did anything for it. And again, just to remind you, this was usually because Sega, being absorbed by Nintendo, their former rivals in the gaming market, pretty much having to do their own thing, and pretty much forced having to figure out how to make more Sonic games, which in turn has screwed over not only me, but every other Dreamcast fan out there. And the only reason nobody really expressed anything else was because they were busy. I would like to take this opportunity to say one thing. If you're very bad at multitasking, maybe that's a sign that you shouldn't do it. Just saying. You know, the way I've always seen it is that game developer companies are a lot like those little packets of condiments you get at fast food restaurants. They're these little magical things that can last forever on a shelf, but once you open them up, they go bad really fast. I just don't understand condiments. Can't get over it. You can't. There's not enough coffee in the world to cure this headache. Well, let's see. What else did I want to talk about? I know there was a lot of other things I wanted to see. More to the point, though, there was a lot of things I wanted to say. Although, I don't know if it's an appropriate subject to talk about. So, I'll just hold off on that for now. I don't think I have anything else to talk about, honestly. I mean, that's actually a lie. I have plenty to talk about. But if there's anything I've learned throughout the years of being online, it's that there is definitely a right and wrong time to bring certain things up. So, I'm just gonna not bring it up. Mostly because I don't want to start trauma. After all, this is a place that is for good vibes only. No bad vibes in around here. I have bad days. That much is true. We all have bad days. But, you know what? We just have to accept the fact that life just isn't gonna work out for ourselves. And that we just have to do our best. Sometimes we'll end up having moments where we want to give up. And then there are times where we want to do things that are like really extraordinary. But as long as we're trying our best, that's all that really matters. Sometimes you can get everything right and still lose. As long as you do your best and not try to cut any corners, that's all I can really ask for. And that's already how I asked for it. So, hope you guys are trying everything in your power to make your days count. Because after all, if you don't have fun with what you do, what's really the point, right? Anyway, we're going to go ahead and take a short intermission and get ourselves ready for the video game. So, get yourself something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, get some chores done. We'll be back in just a moment. Okay, and we're back. Whoop. Almost throw that off. In case you're wondering, yes, I am using an emulator for this one because trying to get a physical copy of the game is next to impossible. I've seen listings going for as high as $200, which, for a game that's basically going to be a one-off stream, seems like a lot. So, hope you can overlook that fact. And if you can't, well, eat my burritos. They're very good. Flashing lights and similar effects used in this game. Should I put an epilepsy warning? I don't know if I should. The age of exploration has dawned upon the world of Arcadia. Brave adventurers set sail across the vast skies in search of treasures untold. And where there is treasure, there will be air pirates. I like it so far. Wow, look at that. Looks like we're meeting our cast. The models on these ones are really good. That's actually an interesting monocle that he's wearing. I'm guessing these are the bad guys here. Oh, and we get a princess, too. Who totally does not look like Zelda. Pyramids. Is this, JoJo's Bizarre Adventures? Honestly, looking at these, details right now, they look kind of neat. I kind of like how some of these games go for like a sort of Art Deco kind of look. Looking futuristic with some retro, old-fashioned tech. You don't see that too often. You know what it reminds me most of? There was this anime in the 70s called Captain Harlock. Only that one took place in space. But it definitely feels like that's almost the same tone they're going for. So let's see what new adventures await us. Let's see. Wait, there isn't enough? Can I at least use another block? Guess I'll have to check that out later. I guess she's being chased. Wait, isn't this like the opening for Star Wars? Where the princess is escaping, but she's being chased by the Empire, basically? That's what it feels like. We finally found her. Admiral Alfonso, her ship's in range of our cannons. Excellent. Prepare to fire concussion shells on my command. But avoid hitting her ship directly. We need her alive so we can question her. Fire. Seems a little extreme. Oh, you idiots, you actually hit her ship. mean, we're like 30,000 feet in the air. What is she supposed to do? Jump? Oh, nope, she's not down. I guess concussion rounds are exactly what they sound. Your Excellency, the girl has been knocked unconscious, but she's unharmed. She's being taken aboard our ship. The Empress will be very pleased with me. I'm sure to be handsomely rewarded, I might add. What? Where did that come from? It sounded like an explosion. Status report, now. The lower hull has been hit. Someone is attacking us. Attacking us? Who would dare attack a vessel of the Imperial Armada? There's a small ship hiding in the clouds off port side. That flag! Air pirates! Looks like they're boarded. Nice moves. Air pirate scum! Don't you know that we Valyrian Imperial soldiers? Of course I know. That's why we attacked your ship. You guys had the best stuff. I'm Vice of the Blue Rogues, and in a few minutes I'll be relieving you of all your valuables. Attacking us all by yourself? You're either incredibly brave or incredibly stupid. We'll be tossing you overboard. Wait for me! Vice, you left without me. I'm not gonna let you have all the fun. Oh, hi. I'm Micah. I'm a blue rogue like Vice. And we're robbing you. You dare mark the Valyrian Empire with your insolence? Kill them and toss their corpses over the side. Alright, let's see what the actual gameplay is like. Okay, so it definitely is turn-based. And it looks like they have different colored weapons, too, for some reason. Let's see what we can do. Oh, they can attack you, too, in mid-fight. Interesting. This makes the fights a little more engaging. S move. Oh, that's one down.
That was easy.
Too easy. All right. Pretty interesting so far. Oh, we get magical experience too, huh? Huh. Neat. There's no point in resisting. Throw down your weapons and hand over your ship. Imbeciles. What do the two of you think you can do against the five of us? Take them out. Oh, well, that answers your question. I think you miscounted. I only see 4 of you. Dad! We'll take care of these guys. Make your way to the bridge and shut down the engines. And when we're out of here, remember it's Captain, not Dad. Got it? Yeah. Aye, Captain. Aika, shall we go introduce ourselves to the captain of this ship? I'm ready when you are. Alright, let's go find the bridge.
Let's go!
Now we get into this part of the game. Very dungeon exploration, I guess. A Sacred Crystal 1. I have no idea what that means. Oh, it's one of these. You build the map as you go along. Kinda like the music. Well, well. Air pirates have decided to infest my ship. I am Alfonso, cherished son of Valua's most distinguished family, and admiral of the Imperial Armada. Normally, lowlifes such as yourselves would never have the opportunity to bask in such greatness. Consider yourselves fortunate. Yeah, right. Who's the girl? Never thought someone of your stature would stoop so low to kidnapping. You're very observant for a rogue. However, I cannot waste my time dealing with you. I simply must get going. I think I shall have you exterminated like the pests you are.
Dispose of them.
Oh, there actually is voice acting in this. You're sending in 2 grunts. You know how this is going to turn out, right? Oh, there's 4. Okay, that changes everything.
Here goes!
I gotta give him some credit for the very interactive turn-based battle. Like it's actually happening in real life. Oh, she can use melee. That's interesting. Ow! Well, that hurt.
That wasn't so bad.
Alright, who's next? Oh, there goes the alarms. Is there anything I can interact with? Oh, more chests. Another sacred crystal. Cool. Okay, so that's the thing. Let's see. What does this do? Oh, restores 500 health. Interesting. I mean, if it stores that much health, I guess that assumes that there's going to be stronger enemies. But last time I assumed that, I was dead wrong. Whoop! That's an interesting title drop. Hey, dumbasses. You know I'm right here, right? How do you miss that? I guess the ones with swords are a little more tougher. I guess that would make sense since they're more... Oh, wait, they have armor. That's why. Oh, and you can do counterattacks. Nice.
That was easy.
Hey, we leveled up. Nice. Huh, she ranks up. Sacred was learned. Oh, does that mean that I get more items, or she learned like a spell? Either way, I'm good for it. What? How did you defeat my soldiers? If you want my ship that badly, you can have it. I'll get another. I am very busy. I do not have time to deal with you personally. Now, if you'll excuse me. Coward. Why don't you come back here and fight me like a pile of bricks. Alright, let's see what else we got. More of the same. Oh, I guess I have to do a certain thing to do that. Well, I got one. Ow. Was that a bonk noise? That was actually kind of funny. Alright, so far so good. Ow! Okay, these guys are a little tougher now. Starting to act a little more agile, it seems. What does this do? Let's find out what this S move is. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. One shot. I guess I should be focusing on that more. It was fun. Now I ranked up. Pyre was learned. Is that like a fire spell? I'll take it. Let's see. Magic droplet. Nice. What's this? Oh, right. I don't have enough space. You know, these games usually let you have some sort of space for it. I guess I should have thought of that sooner. Huh. You'll never get through this door. I've locked it from this side. So long, rogue. Well, let's see. How are we going to get through that door? Let's see. Wait, I feel like it's a bluff. I saw something on the side of the wall. Let's find out what it is. Also, if you notice, I don't usually run away from these encounters a lot. Mostly because I have a scorched earth policy.
Here goes.
Oh, that's one. Bonk.
That's fun.
Got that taken care of. Oh, there was a switch. Oh, that deactivates the alarm. That was starting to get annoying. Damn! This door is solid metal. There's no way I can force it open. Guess we'll have to take the long way. Oh, we're back outside. I guess in a future stream, I'll have to work on getting more space for the games. So this is what's gonna happen. As soon as I die, the stream is over. That's basically how it's gonna work. I might do a dedicated Skies of Arcadia playthrough at some point. Maybe I'll do it as a subathon goal. We'll see what happens. Oh boy, what are they doing now? Your Excellency, the sun is up and visibility is good. The preparations for your escape have been completed. Good work. I have finished my preparations as well. Preparations to dispose of a traitor. What? Please! Your Excellency, what are you doing? I cannot tell the Empress that I lost the ship to the air pirates in a fair fight. I'm going to need an scapegoat you'll do quite nicely. To keep my glorious reputation from being tarnished, you must be sacrificed. No! You can't do that! Even in death, he'll serve me well. I can't wait to tell the Empress. But Empress, my own vice captain betrayed us and allowed the air pirates on board. I could do naught but dispose of the traitor myself. So, this is how Volua treats its people. What? Now that we've taken control of your ship, we'll be taking the girl as well. There's just one more thing I need to do. After seeing you killed an unarmed man in cold blood, I can't allow you to walk away from this. Draw your blade, Alfonso. An uncivilized rogue such as yourself wants to challenge me? You aren't worth my effort, but perhaps you'd like to meet one of my pets. Come, Antonio! Okay, that's a little unfair. What is that thing? What is that thing? He's my personal war beast. I was going to leave him in here, but it seems I found a use for him after all. Antonio, trample the pests and make their deaths as painful as possible. So you're basically having your pet do your dirty work. I think I'm starting to see a pattern here. What the hell am I supposed to do about that thing? I guess we'll attack it and see what happens.
Here goes!
Yeah, it's definitely pretty tough.
Moons, give me strength!
Oh, so that's how magic is used. Pretty cool.
Moons, give me strength.
Well, that does a little more damage, but not a whole lot. Thunder of Fury. Oh boy. That doesn't look good. Yep, that definitely did not look good. You better heal yourself. Alright. Oh, I did a critical hit. That's good. Counterattack, nice. Ow. That's one hell of a way to counterattack. Again, why are you attacking her? What does she ever do to you besides hit you? I think I really need to focus on this one because I think I'm going to have to use the S move on him. Ow. There doesn't seem to be much pattern at the... There really doesn't seem to be much pattern as to how, the counterattack works. It seems to be randomized. And now he's aiming at me. Great. Ow. Just in case. That's what you get for turning your back on me. Don't you do it. Ow. Let's see if this does it. Okay, thank God. It actually did kill him. Wow. What was in that armor? Now that's a smile. That's a smile. And we got a lot of gold out of it. And we leveled up. Nice. Nice. Really nice. Moonberry. What's a moonberry? Perhaps there's more to you than meets the eye. Well, Vice of the Blue Rogues, you will rule the day. The day you stood against the Valuian Empire. We shall meet again. Damn it! Why do they always run? You coward! What kind of a commander sacrifices his own men and his ship to run from a fight? Well, even though he was a coward, he was a coward with gold. True. I suppose that the ship and everything on it officially belongs to us now. We haven't had a catch this big for quite some time. People back home are going to be impressed. And look at this girl. I've never seen anyone dressed like that before. You're right. She sure doesn't look like she's from around here. I wonder why Valua was trying to kidnap this girl in the first place. I wonder where she's from. Well, looks like we're gonna have to do something. This place. Am I home? Fina, you replace Rami, the moon. Elder? However, watch yourself. Do not allow trust. Elder. How is she, Vice? Her breathing's more regular now. I think she'll be okay. They all just looked at her as she was sleeping. Hey! Look, she's coming too! Aw, she's a little nervous. Where am I? You're on board our ship, the Albatross. I'm Vice. Don't worry, there aren't any Valuian troops around, so you'll be safe. Yes, thank you very much. You don't need to thank us. The Blue Rogues are always there to help people. My name is Aika. It's nice to meet you. Hey, could you tell us your name? My name is Fina. What will I say? Great name, strange name. Where are you from exactly? Great name. Fina, huh? It's a great name. So feminine. Really? You think so? Jeez. You try and compliment someone, and nothing. No reaction whatsoever. Vice, that wasn't much of a compliment. Looks like you gotta learn a lot about women. Aw, she chuckled. Excuse me, but I have a question. What exactly is an air pirate? What? You were sailing all by yourself and you don't even know what an air pirates are? I'm sorry. It's my first time traveling. Basically, air pirates are sailors that attack other ships and steal their cargo. Attack? You don't have to worry about us. We're Blue Rogues. See, air pirates are divided into two factions. The Blue Rogues and the Black Pirates. Oh, interesting. The Black Pirates will attack anything in the sky, especially merchant vessels and unarmed ships. However, we Blue Rogues only take the cargo from armed ships, especially the Imperial Armada. We rob from the rich and keep the gold, but we use the gold to save people that need our help. That's why we helped you. Don't worry, we aren't trying to kidnap you or anything. Just relax and enjoy the trip. Sure. Vice, Aika, how long are you going to sit there chit-chatting? Come to the bridge right now. Oh no, I completely lost track of time. Oh well, guess that means we have to go. Alright, Fina, we'll see you later. Try and get some rest. Not much of a reaction, huh? I mean, you try to save a girl and you don't know how she's gonna act. Hey, Vice, that raid earlier was pretty good. It's been a while since we raided a Valuian ship. If you're wondering what we did with the Valuians, well, when they heard their fearless leader abandoned ship, they surrendered. Captain Dine just let them go, though. Well, after we took their treasure, of course. And there was a lot of it. We'll take what we can, but we only fight when we need to. That's what separates us Blue Rogues from the Black Pirates. That's why it's always good to know your boundaries. I do like how there isn't much of a loading screen here. You're late, Vice. I told you that you need to be on time for your shift. You know the routine, swab the decks, and they better be clean. But Dad! I was only a little late. On a ship, being a little late can cost lives. And one more thing. While we're on board, it's not Dad, it's Captain. Got it? Yeah, I got it. We're heading home to Pirate Isle. Go report to Briggs, see if he needs you for anything. Alright, where's Briggs? Oh, there you are, Vice. Finally decided to join us on the bridge, huh? Well, we're heading back home to Pirate Isle. Pirate Isle is southeast from here. Just head south first, and just past the Valley of Islands. Head south through the Valley of the Islands. Aye, aye. Alright, let's get moving then. Full speed ahead to Pirate Isle. Boy, they really like to use the word pirate a lot, don't they? Then again, One Piece uses that one a lot too. Before we set sail, do you have any questions that you wanted to ask me? How do I steer this thing? Just to be safe, how exactly do I steer this thing? Never thought I'd hear you asking something like that. Nevertheless, pay close attention. Using the analog stick, you can move forward and backward, turn left or right. Okay. Controlled altitude using R and L triggers. R will move the ship upward, L will move in the opposite. Got it. Whenever you want to search anything or whenever you want to dock at harbor, just press the A button. Alright. I think we got it. Well then, full steam ahead. Destination, Pirate Isle. This is actually kind of fun. I like this. What? Oh, I guess we get random encounters here too. What are these things? Oh wait, I'm dead. I'm dying. I'm about to die. I need a heal, like right now. God, that was weak.
Here goes.
Good thing I remembered that I had that. Ugh. Why'd you spill your goo on me? Miss. Let's see, is there anything else I can do? Oh, I can change colors. Can I do it for her too? I can. Let's see what the difference is. Nothing? Really? I guess boomerangs don't work on these things. Ow. Maybe it'll work if I change the colors again.
Here goes.
Like, it hurts them, but just barely. I guess that did something. Ow! Stop it. And I can't run, which makes sense because I'm on a ship. God damn it, why am I so weak? Am I really just that weak, Sauce? There's no way I can be that weak, right? I didn't even kill him! Okay, now I killed him. God, all that effort just to kill one guy. Wait, I bet magic will work.
Let's try this.
Well, that helped somewhat.
Moons, give me strength.
Let's see if this actually works. Again, barely. Ow. Die already! Finally. Dead.
That wasn't so bad.
Speak for yourself. I was fighting for my life there. Oh, I think I see it. Why are we surrounded by waterfalls? I barely moved 2 feet! What are you talking about? Well, at least it's 1 this time. I still don't understand why the damage is so random here.
Is it over already?
I mean, it was only 1 person. I don't know what you were expecting to happen. Ranked up. Now she knows fire. I'm guessing this is our place, huh? Boy, they do. They don't shortchange on the... They really don't shortchange on the cinematics, I think. Hey, Fina. How are you feeling? I'm feeling much better. Thank you for your concern. No problem. I'm just happy to see that you're well. Looks like we'll be reaching the island soon. Island? You can see it right over there. That's our base, Pirate Isle. Pirate Isle. Looks pretty small. Not much of an island. More of a small stop. And a lot of kids, and mostly women and children, it seems. Oh! It's underneath the island. That's where they keep their ship, huh? Alright, just keep backing in. Hanging in. You're good. You're good. You're good. And stop. Not bad for a first parking space, huh? Very clever to hide their ship within the island rather than on top of it. I guess it would be easier to spot. Whoa! Look at all that money. And some armor, too. Weapons, gold, armor. Now this is a great catch. One of our best yet. Tonight we should celebrate. Yeah! Well, Fina, this is what we do. What do you think? Well, it certainly looks challenging. Challenging, huh? Well, now that you mentioned it, it isn't easy, but it is fun. Much like streaming. Wow, this is quite an impressive layout. A hidden city within an island. I don't really see that often. This is the underground port of Pirate Isle. From outside, the island looks quiet and peaceful. But the inside of the island is where our headquarters is located. There are armories, shops, and even a tavern inside. Come on, we'll give you a tour. Vice! Come to my office immediately, and bring that girl with you. Uh-oh. Sounds serious. Vice? I wonder what all that was about. I'm not sure, but we better hurry. You know how my dad gets when we're late. Well, so much for the quickie tour. Man, look at the size of this cannon. Really big. Do you think these pirates are compensating for something? It's full of cannonballs. I remember when I was a kid, my dad made me polish cannonballs all the time. Really hated doing that. Can I open any of these doors? Oh, this is the tavern, huh? Well, looks like these guys are already wasting no time. Cheers! Big ups. Having myself a protein shake. Liqueur sure does hit the spot. Captain Dine really does know how to pick his liqueur and some berries. This stuff's good. It's been a while since we've taken over an Armada flagship. We deserve to take a little break every now and then. Shouldn't you be sitting here drinking liqueur with the rest of us when you've got a beautiful, hard-working wife waiting for you at home? Hey, there's nothing wrong with relaxing with friends after a hard day at work. My, oh my. This place sure is full. Fina, this is our tavern. They serve all sorts of drinks here. Nectars, juices, loqua. Excuse me, but what exactly is loqua? What? Fina, you really don't know what loqua is? Well, I don't know exactly, but it appears to be a really good tasting drink of some kind. Everyone here seems to be drinking it so fervently, so it must be delicious. Oh boy. Fina, I think you're too innocent for this world. You want to share a bottle of Merliqua with us? It's made from loquat berries and moonstones. It's just a juice, but it tastes great. No. We do not have time to sit around right now. We gotta go talk to the captain. Why? Are we not supposed to be here? Well, the captain is always getting on our cases for being late and stuff. I really don't want to get in any more trouble today. Yeah, my dad could get pretty worked up when he's mad. We wouldn't want him to have a heart attack now, would we? You're so mean to your dad. You know that, Vice? Come on, we should probably get going. Your dad's waiting for us. Alright, I'll play your game. I do like the little intermission music. So we have to go all the way up here. You know what would be great? An elevator. Okay, I'll take a ladder. Stupid chair. Alright. How much higher do we have to go? Oh, there's a catwalk? Look at this. Look at that. Look at all of this. What is this hot nonsense? You guys build all of this in an island? Captain Nine's orders. The exit to the village ground has been locked. He said that you weren't allowed to bring the girl topside until you had a chance to talk with her. Better go see him first. Fine. Restart my PC. Damn it. Guess I'll have to work on that later. I guess maybe this is it? Oh, I was an idiot. I walked past it. Vice and Nika reporting for duty. And we brought Fina like you requested. You're a little late. I'll let that slide this time. Come on over. Young lady, I'm Dine, captain of the Blue Rogues. There are a few questions that I want to ask you. Will you answer them for me?
Of course.
I've been sailing for a very long time, but I've never come across anyone wearing clothes like yours. What country are you from, and why were you traveling alone out there? Should I sit quietly and listen, or defend Fina? Didn't know that there were branching paths. Dad, you're worrying too much. Fina is just a normal girl. Vice, even though I am your father, I am also the leader of the Blue Rogues. Therefore, it is my duty not only to protect the safety of my family, but the safety of my crew as well. If this girl's a danger to any sort of you or any of my men, I cannot let her live.
But...
Fina, it is your turn to speak. He's definitely not cutting any slack. Fina?
I cannot say.
Why is that? Is it because we're air pirates? You don't trust us?
No, that has nothing to do with it. I thank you with all my heart for saving my life. But I cannot tell any living soul about the purpose of my quest, even if it means sacrificing my own life. I have no intention of endangering any of your lives. If you believe anything that I say, please believe this.
All right, then. Looks like I lost this one. I understand your dilemma. I can see in your eyes that you're true to your word. Although we're air pirates, we also have a strong sense of honor. You do not need to divulge the details of your quest. Understand that you now have my trust. Be careful that you do not lose it.
Thank you so much.
Captain Dine, thank you kindly. I will not disappoint you.
Vice, Aika, bring the girl, Fina, topside, and give her a tour of the village.
Yay!
Now that's more like it.
Way to go, Dad. You're the best. It's not Dad. It's Captain. I swear. How many times do I gotta remind you about that? You're excused. Don't be late for dinner. Well, at least we got that cleared up. Although that makes me wonder what her intentions really are. She doesn't seem like a bad person. But saying that she doesn't want to tell anyone about the quest really suggests that what she's doing might has to be pretty dangerous.
Vice, go on ahead. I have to stop by my house for a second.
Why? What's wrong?
I just want to freshen up. Don't worry, I'll catch up with you guys in a few minutes. See you at your house.
Well, guess we better give her the quickie tour. It's every air pirate's dream to be a swashbuckler. But you have to do more than just sail to become one. You have to live as one in both your actions and your words. Only true swashbucklers can become great leaders. Very true. Can I really not figure out how to delete some memory into this? I guess I'll have to change the title of this stream then. Hold on. I'll change it to
as soon as I die, the stream will be over. I'm probably going to have to come back to this at some point. I do want to try and finish this one day. But for now, this is more like a showcase stream. Like I'm showing you guys all the ins and outs of what this game offers. Kids are running around, playing around. Let's look inside here. If you can learn to use your magic and super moves skillfully, your fights will become a whole lot easier. I can teach you the basics on how to use these if you want. Let's see, ask about magic. Can you teach me anything about magic? From what I can tell, it's essentially a kind of power drawn directly from different moons, right? I suppose that's the easiest way to put it, but one thing you need to remember is that the true power behind magic is your party's spirit. Spells only take up 1 MP every time you cast one. However, each spell takes a different amount of spirit points to cast. So it's safe to assume that more spirit points a spell requires, the more powerful it is. In other words, since you're going to use 1 MP to cast a spell anyway, you might as well cast the spell that uses the most spirit points. Since your spirit points regenerate a little bit at the beginning of each round, it's more efficient to use as much as you can. Magic is divided into 6 types. You can gain experience in a type of magic depending on what color you assign your weapon. So if you want to learn specific color magic, you should change the color of your weapon to that color. No! So I don't have to limit myself to what kind of element I'm in. I can just decide which element I want to specialize in. How about super moves? Can you teach me anything about super moves? What exactly are they? To put it simply, they are special techniques. Some of them are attacks, some are defensive techniques, and some can even heal your party. But unlike magic, super moves are unique to each person. Also, they don't use up MP, but instead they use up a lot of spirit points. They're quite powerful, but since they take up a lot of spirit points, you need to learn how to use them effectively as possible. Oh, and one more thing. If you ever come across a fruit called moonberry, consider yourself lucky. If you eat a moonberry, you can learn a new super move. Some techniques require more moonberries than others, so use them wisely. Alright, that's it. Alright then, but just remember, never hurts to ask a question. If you can't figure something out, just come back here, okay? What do you have to say? Hey there, Vice. Would you like to give me your food pointers on hand-to-hand combat? Oh, actually, you know what? I really need to pee right now, so I'll be right back, guys.
Alright, I'm back. Whew. I try to move as quick as I can. And yes, I did wash my hands, in case you're wondering. Actually, could you teach me a few combat tactics? I think I need a few pointers. Yeah, there's some enemies that I can't really hit very well. Well, the first thing you need to learn as how to effectively in battle is your party's spirit. You can think of your spirit as your entire party's fighting energy. You use it up whenever you cast spells or use super moves. During battle, however, everyone in your group uses the same pool of spirit points. That means that you can have someone like, let's say Aika for instance, focus and gain spirit points for the rest of the party. And then you, Vice, can use those spirit points to unleash a powerful super move. Just remember, strategy is key here. And another thing, you can use all your spirit points all you want. You will regain a little bit at the beginning of each round. So go ahead and use your super move as often as possible. It'll make your battles much easier. And what about our weapons? Could you teach me a few things about weapons? The weapons that we use are made from moonstones, right? That's right. And because of that, assigning different colored moonstones to your weapons will change their properties. A weapon modified with a red stone has the power of fire, and a weapon modified with a yellow stone has the powers of lightning. By knowing your enemy's weaknesses and choosing the color of your weapons wisely, you may be able to do greater damage to your enemies. Guess that'll do for now. I suppose the best way to learn is to get into a real battle situation anyway. Well, I hope you actually do know what you're doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I wonder what this handkerchief is for. Oh, I think there's something underneath it. Oh, what? Oh, oops. The handkerchief was there to cover this hole in Aika's room. As long as she doesn't turn around. Uh-oh. Who's there? Take that, you creep! Ah! Ow! Aye. Vice, what are you doing, peeking into my room? You should be ashamed of yourself. I can't believe that you would spy on me like that. Get out of here. But, I was just looking under this handkerchief. I didn't know. You probably just put it there to draw people's attention. Who puts a handkerchief on a peephole like that? At least she wasn't naked. Oh, welcome back, Vice. So, you're Fina. It's nice to meet you. The pleasure is all mine. I hope I'm not intruding. Oh, don't be silly. It's been a long time since we've had guests. Well, I have to finish cooking dinner. Go outside and have some fun. I'll call you when it's ready. Hey, guys! Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just fixing my hair. Hey, the sunset outside is beautiful. Why don't we go outside and check it out? Well, we still have some time before dinner. Why not? Okay, great! Come on, we can get a great view from on top of the Lookout Island. Lookout Island. That sounds like a choice. What's in here? Well, this is nothing. It's a bag full of moonstones. I think these are going to be loaded onto the ship. They're probably going to be used as fuel. So moonstones are pretty much their version of materia, like in Final Fantasy, huh? Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. What a thrill. Just slowly making our way up. I don't even know if this is the right island. I just climbed it because it was there. You ever just do that? Climb things because it's there? You should try it. It's fun sometimes. Oh, this was the right island. That's good. I was worried for a second. Also, how are these islands, like, levitating like this? It's so beautiful. I love it up here. It's so peaceful. I come here to relax and watch the sunsets. When I'm up here, I often wonder what lies beyond the sky, beyond the sunset. Beyond the sky? Some say there are monsters out there. Others say there's a maelstrom that either blows ships away or pulls them in, and they're never seen again. It's the One Piece! The One Piece is real! And then there are others that just say it's impossible. I want to know what's out there. Besides, I don't like giving up on anything without giving it my best shot. Someday I will be captain of my own ship. I'll go beyond the sunset, and I'll see what's out there. Mother! I knew it was One Piece! I knew it was One Piece! This is definitely One Piece. Skies of Arcadia is One Piece. One Piece is everything. The only thing we're missing is Chopper, Usopp, and Sanji. Oh, and Robin, too. And Frankie. And quite a few others now that I think about it. Wow. I bet if you go beyond the sunset, the sky would look even more beautiful.
Huh?
Hey! What in the hell? That was a moonstone. A moonstone? Whoa, what the hell? It landed on that island over there. I think that's Shrine Island. It's been a long time since we've seen a moonstone fall. I don't understand. That was a moonstone? That's right. Fina, you've heard of moonstones before, right? They're pieces of rock that fall from the moons. They usually crash land on islands. They are really powerful sources of energy, too. We use them for all sorts of things. They power our airships, and we can also forge weapons out of them. Oh, yes. I know of moonstones. But it's my first time seeing a moonstone actually fall from the sky. Vice, you thinking what I'm thinking? I think so, Aika. But why would a hedgehog have a diet of chili dogs and try and run a marathon? Yeah, we should try to recover that moonstone. Let's go first thing tomorrow. Vice, Aika, Fina. Dinner is ready. Come on down. Let's go, Fina. You're gonna eat with us, right? We're so lucky. I love your mom's cooking. Fina, let's go eat while it's still hot. Yes. Thank you for your gracious offer. The moon haunts you. A little foggy out here, but still sunny, which I like. Even when they're not yawning, just the act of them yawning makes me tired. Vice! Vice! Good morning. We're going to Shrine Island today, right? Yeah, I'll be right down. Give me a second. Is there anything worth looking in here? It's a book that we picked up on one of our raids. Books are really hard to come by, so they're one of the most treasured finds. I once read a book on the art of navigation over and over again until the bindings were all worn out. Hope the knowledge will come in handy. Foreshadowing? You also have a nice little succulent over there. Oops, my paper's all over the place. Surprised Mom didn't get on my case about the mess I left. Well, I was only studying about the stars. She should be happy that I'm not just sitting around doing nothing, I suppose. So, he's pretty much the navigator of the whole place, huh? Let's see. Finally, I can climb down the ladder. Thank you so much for everything you've done. First you've rescued me, and then you let me stay in your home. I'm eternally grateful. I suppose you'll be leaving now to retrieve that moonstone that fell yesterday. Please do be careful, and good luck. Vice, here. Take this. It's your share from the loot of yesterday's raid. A purple moonstone. Nice. That moonstone has already been processed already, so you should be able to use it on your weapons. Now you'll be able to change the color of your weapon to purple and give it the power of ice in battle. See? Thanks, Dad. I'll use it carefully. One more thing. When you win a fight, you will be rewarded magic experience in the color of magic that you equipped on your weapon. When you accumulated a certain amount of magic experience, you'll learn a new spell. So if there's a spell that you want to learn, by changing the color of your weapon to match whatever type of magic you want to learn, you can learn it that much faster. You can easily change the color of your weapon by using the equip command or by pressing the Y button during battles. Make good use of it. Thank you. I'm off, Mom. Vice, if you're going to Shrine Island, I want you to take this with you. I've included enough for both you and Aika. 2 sacred crystals. If you ever need to take a break, don't be afraid to come back home and rest up. You shouldn't push yourself too hard. It's always okay to take a break every now and then. Good morning, Fina. Did you sleep well? Yes, thank you. Fina, we'll be heading over to Shrine Island to get that moonstone in a few minutes. You can stay here and relax in my place if you want. That will be fine, thank you. Alright, Vice. Let's get going. The boat is on the upper dock. It's ready to go. Onward to fame, fortune, and death. Speaking of death, is this a tombstone? Oh, no. It's a little passageway. Oh, so that's how you get through. Hey, what's this? A moonberry. Nice. Oh god. Please don't fall. So there's secrets to be found. I'm looking for all the secrets. I'm on the hunt. I'm like the game theorizer. What's this? Please do not step on the garden. Vegetables are an important source of nutrients for sailors. Everyone takes great care to make sure they grow properly. And let that be a lesson, kids. Always eat your goddamn vegetables. I guess we're taking that boat. There's like a little wraparound around here. Really love the environment here. And I really like some of the music here too. Hey, what's this? Magic droplets. Nice. Hey, Vice. You're going to Shrine Island to pick up moonstones. To get to Shrine Island, you need to sail straight north from here. But be careful. There are all sorts of monsters out there. One more thing. Not only are there moonstones in this world, there are also these things called moonberries. They contain a lot of power. By eating some, you'll actually get stronger. If you go to your stat screen and select super moves, you can learn new techniques. Really? You know, Aika could use a few techniques herself. Let's see. Alpha Storm. What else can she learn? Creates anti-magic shell to all allies for 1 turn. Hey, nice. Well, she's definitely going to be our healer of the party. For now. Let's see. Oh crap, I didn't check to see if there were any shops. Oh well. Guess we're gonna have to try it the old-fashioned way. It says we have to go north, I believe. So let's see that. Let's find out how tough these guys really are. Man, this is a tiny boat. Oh, these are new ones, huh? Alright, let's see. Let's try to hit this thing. And then I'm gonna hit that thing. Oh wow, that actually worked. What the hell was that? Is that an alien? Are there grays in this game? One shot. Quit squirting on me. Let's try this then. Ninja! Damn it, I missed! Oh, that does a lot of damage. Hey, it ran away! Ow. Well, that didn't do much.
That's fun.
Too easy. I see it now. I think that's it. Wait, is it? Yep, this is Shrine Island. Well, this is huge. Vice, over there. Look at the size of that hole. Man, it really did a damage on that thing. The moonstone must have caused that. Must be huge. Aika, look. Water is flowing into the shrine. In the old world, the island was a sacred place. These ruins used to be some sort of temple. No one's been here for generations. Yeah, I've heard stories about this place too. I've heard there are monsters crawling around here. But moonstones are that big are rare. We gotta go in and get it. You know we can't pass up a treasure hunt. Besides, how bad can it possibly be? Famous last words. You're right. We're going treasure hunting. Onward to our certain doom. Hey, I see something up there too. I suppose we're gonna need some cash, but unfortunately my printer's all out of ink. Wow. This place is really big. This is just great. The place is flooded. Ika, look! The moonstone's at the bottom. Wow. It's so bright. The moonstone must be huge. So, Vice, how are you planning on getting it out of there? The water is pretty deep. Maybe we can swim down and get to the bottom? Or maybe we can find a way to drain the water. Let's try and drain the water from this place. That way we can just carry the moonstone out of here. Well, considering that I can't swim, I like that plan better. Of course she can't. Why would I expect any different? Besides, if I learned anything, none of these games let you swim. So I guess we're gonna have to do something about it. But there's still one problem. How are we supposed to drain all of this water out anyways? Hey Vice, look over there. There's a door above there. Maybe if we can find a way to open it, we can drain the water out of this place. You might be right. We'll use the doors as drains. Alright, let's go. So we gotta figure a way how to drain all this water. The only question is how we're gonna do that. I see a bunch of doors over here, so I guess we'll have to do a wraparound. Oh boy. Well, let's see how tough they really are. Flessic. Maroka. Huh.
Take this.
One shot. Okay, that didn't really do much. And some of them run away. For whatever reason. For some reason, these guys aren't running away. I guess they want to see if I'm really that tough. Ow. Don't poke my butt. Don't poke my butt. No touching my butt. You're not allowed to touch my butt. Bonk. Come on, I got this. Easy peasy, no big teasy. And done.
Is it over already?
I mean, were you expecting a boss fight this early in the game? Hey, I leveled up. Nice. So far, the purple gem is working pretty well for my favor. Someone would want us to believe that these bodies went into the drink. Hey, what's this do? Is that supposed to happen? What did I do? Oh crap. Oh crap. That's the opposite of what I wanted. Well, I don't think I was supposed to do that. I think the objective was to get higher, not lower.
Or maybe this was what I was supposed to do. Okay, I think I know what I have to do. You have to touch all of these little rings. I don't know if they're timed, but I'm gonna see what I can do. Well, if they were timed, I'm gonna be interrupted a lot. So far, this game. Really good presentation. Good range. Nice one. And that did absolutely nothing. Laser? What the? What do you mean laser? Why did it hit so hard? You better take, this. That barely did anything.
Let's try this.
That one just took a chunk out of my health. It still does. Alright, let's see. Let's try the S move. This better kill it in one shot. Otherwise I'm going to be pissed. Nope, it didn't. Great. That's exactly what I wanted. That barely did anything. Ow. I do like how she's physically backing up. Come on, we're almost there. I can taste victory. It tastes like banana cream pie. Hey, leveled up again. Nice. So far, she's learning a lot of fire magic. I better make sure she's healed up before we do anything else. Okay, we just had to walk around these rings. And hopefully that does something. Oh, but wait. How are we supposed to get to that one, though? Right. You know, I find it funny that we're doing it in the exact same area. Killed one. Killed both of them. And no one ran away. That's the most important part. Ow. So far, all these enemies are fine. I haven't run into anything too dickish yet. Except that. There we go.
That was fun.
Oh, she ranked up. Crystalli was learned. Okay, this is a bit of an issue. I need to find a way to somehow get down there. But I can't, since the only way to get down there would be to jump in the water. And since Aika can't swim, I would probably be on my own.
And if I'm on my own, I'm going to be dealing with this a lot. Which I'm already doing a lot of. Nope, they already ran away. I missed! Oh wow, they really hit hard. Got one. Oh wait, this one has a fire attack. Ow. Missed. No, not the laser! Ugh. Can I do a super move? Let's see if this works. Oh wow! That actually worked better than I thought it would. Ow. At least I got that one. I better heal her before she croaks it. Oh, never mind. He ran away. Hey, I ranked up. Now I learned Crystalline. Alright, let's see. Well, that's all my healing items, so... this is gonna be an interesting fight. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Since I lowered the water, I could also cross to the other side, I think. I mean, it's worth a shot. Oh, never mind. Just in case. How do I miss that? Miss. Ow! You weren't supposed to hit me.
Moons, give me strength.
Well, that kind of worked. Ow. There we go. Done and dusted.
Is it over already?
Got that done. Quick and fast. Now, all we have to do is make sure that we're not interrupted by anything stupid. Okay, so there was a way. We have to just go outside, is all. Oh god, that's a big fish. That's a big fish. I'm gonna go out on a limb and set fire as its weakness.
Moons,
Let's see if I'm right. Well, mostly killed all of them.
Take this.
Grounder. Is it like a flounder, but it's on the ground?
Blech. Goo. Eat that. Why does everyone pick on the girl? Bonk.
We did it!
So far, so good. I enjoyed this. Oh. I'm so glad that there are invisible walls, because I think I would have fallen out the first time. They really don't give you a whole lot of leeway with the random encounters.
Here goes!
Bonk. Got one. And they're running away. Wait, how do you miss running away? An attack I can understand, but why? How do you miss running away?
Here goes!
How does that happen? That doesn't sound like something that should be a thing. Wait, is she asleep? She's asleep. Aika's asleep. I guess that would make sense, considering that they're actually kind of weak.
We won!
Got that. Alright. Let me at least climb down this ladder before you throw another enemy at me. Surprisingly, a lot of dungeon crawling in this game. Speaking of dungeon crawlers, we're actually going to look at another game sometime soon called Dark Cloud. Ah! Oh, jeez. Oh, right. I forgot. We were supposed to drain the water. Also, why am I looking up like this? There we go. That's better. Well, that's one problem solved. So I got these. I still gotta somehow get those. I guess for now I'll just do this. I don't know if I have to turn all of them on, but I'm gonna see what happens if I do. You know, assuming I don't die. Thought that would work. Oh wait, was I aiming at the wrong person? Ow! Got that. Ninja. Oh no, I'm asleep. Oh no, I'm asleep. I'm asleep. Why would you do that? I'm asleep. Ah!
Must not lose consciousness.
I like how they put a coffin on her to remind you that she's dead. No! No. Is this where is this where it's gonna end? Are you kidding me right now? Oh god, I don't have any ammo. Alright, you know what? This is how I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go out swinging. I can still make it. I can still win this. Oh
We're still in it. We're still in it to win it. We're still in it to win it. Yes!
That was a tough fight.
I like how, depending on their health, that they act like a little exhausted. Like, oh yeah, we barely made it that one out of there alive. Alright. That should do it. Okay. Just in case. But I'm still in the game. Let's see, let's try this door. Alright. Now, what can be behind door number 2? Oh, got that. Got that. Let's see what's in this chest. Oh, thank God we got healing crystals. Nice. Okay. Alright. Everything's coming up my way now. So now we have to go just a little further. And I think we get it like maybe in 2 more doors. We then grab the gem, we get out of here, and then bada bing, bada boom, it's all good. A save point on that door. I know what that means. I like how his first instinct as soon as he opens the door is like, run like hell. Where does all this water go, by the way? Like, we're pretty high in the sky. Alright, there we go. Look at that. We finally made it. That wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, sure, if you don't count the near death. Yeah, but look at the size of that stone. It'll be an adventure and a half just to get that thing back outside. Huh? What is that? Aiko, what's wrong? Vice, those rocks, they're moving. No way my luck is this bad. Oh, hell no. Great. Well, I can't say I'm too surprised, but, you know, that's what happens sometimes. I have no idea where to hit it either. Sentinel. Alright. That did absolutely nothing. That one did something. Ow! You just bonked me in the head. Okay, let's see. So far, purple seems to be winning it. So why don't we try using some magic on him? Ow! Please don't kill me.
Moons, give me strength.
Well, it took a bit of health out of him, but not a whole lot. And it has a laser. Great. Alright, let me swap it out. Let's see what happens if I try this. And you're gonna guard because I don't want him to kill you. Come on. Damn, this thing's tough. Target search? Wait, what? What do you mean target search? I'm right here. What do you mean target search? Let's try this.
Delta shield!
Alright, that should give us some protection. Ah! Ew. Oh, this sucks. Alright, I better heal him before he gets himself killed.
Let's try this!
Thank God I had some of those. I don't know why he would need to do a target search. We're clearly the only two in here. That barely did much. Ow! You are really mean. Alright, let's try the other S move.
Back off! Alpha Star!
Come on, that has to do it, right? That did hardly any damage. Okay, that one actually did some damage. Maybe that's what it... Blaster? What? Oh god. Well, I guess I deserve that much. One last miracle.
Let's try this!
Come on. I can beat this. I don't want to end it at just this. I don't want to end it at a loss like this. God damn it! I'm just glad that he isn't attacking me forthright. Otherwise, I think I might be in trouble. Ow! Okay, that actually did a lot of damage to him. No, not again. Ah! Why would you use it that close to my face? Come on, this has to do it. I'm right there. Let me have this. Damn it! Come on, I got it. I got it. Don't bonk me. Ow. Okay, that wasn't a critical hit, so I'm still good. Oh, okay. I just need one hit. I just need one good hit. You know what? You deserve a special move. Come on, let me end it like this. I got him! Yeah! Explosions! And he nearly fell on my back.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. I was at the verge of death, you idiot. Wasn't so bad. That's a lot of gold, by the way. God damn it, not now. Alright. Nice. Now I learned health. And I got a moonberry. Nice. Whew. Looks like I won't be getting up anymore. What was that thing? Some kind of ancient guardian, I think. Who knows? Okay, Aika. We need to hurry up and secure the moonstone. That's my kind of plan. So how are we supposed to bring this thing? Whoa, this moonstone is huge. That's what she said. Yeah, it's definitely worth going through all that trouble. We don't have to worry about fuel for a while. It's beautiful. Treasure hunting is definitely my favorite part of being an air pirate. Wait till everyone back home sees what we found. Hell yeah! Received the raw moonstone.
Ah, so we have to refine it like ore. Cool. Looks like it's gonna be another nice day today. Not too windy. Well, there's the bell. Time to get to work. Gotta loosen up a little. Huh? Oh, that's not good. Oh god, don't tell me everyone's gonna die. Oh. Oh no. Ships! Ships approaching from the northwest. Distance 1.5 leagues. It's the Imperial Armada. They got a full battle squadron. They're in attack formation. Oh god. Everyone run. Run like your life depends on it. Which it does. Okay, yeah, that's not good. Ah! They hit my house. Oh god, Mom was in that house. Everyone, get underground. Women and children first. Hurry! Jeez. Damn. I never thought they'd find us. That flag. That's Galcian's flagship. Lord Galcian, we blasted the island with cannon fire and our troops have begun the invasion. Good. They seem very organized for a small village that is under siege. I don't know who their leader is, but he seems to be very capable. Perhaps Alfonso was in over his head. Perhaps. No matter. It appears the battle is over. Retrieve the girl and bring her to me. Capture the air pirates. We'll need to interrogate them when we return to Valua. And be sure to destroy their ship as well. And if they resist, your Lord Galcian, what does your Excellency wish me to do if the situation arises? I don't think they're foolish enough to resist. However, something like that should happen. Burn the village and kill them all. Let the bodies rot in the sun and leave of our flags to send example for others who may defy us. Damn. This guy's cold. Well, that sure was a fun adventure. Time to kick back, relax, and get ourselves back home. Cold like a glacier? Yeah, why not? Now all we have to do is fly our ship directly back home and hopefully nothing will get in our way. You know, that ship flew past us. I don't know if he actually saw us. I like to think sometimes when a ship is flying by, they're giving us the middle finger. Alright, let's see what we can do. How do I keep missing? Alright, I killed that guy. That was uncalled for. Now I got him. There we go. That's more like it.
That wasn't so bad.
Noxie was learned. And we get another moonberry. Nice. Something tells me I'm gonna be in the fight for my life if I go here. Yep, I should have seen this coming. Also, I better heal while I have the chance. I have no healing items, but I do have magic. That's much better. Jeez, I leave for 5 minutes, and what happens? You guys let this place go to hell. See, this is why I should be in charge of everything. Vice, is that you? We got hit by the Voluians. By the Armada. They just attacked us out of nowhere. I barely had time to warn the others. Everything's been destroyed. The women and children took refuge underground, but the captain and the others, they were captured and taken prisoner. Fuck me. Oh boy. I do not envy the person that has to clean this up. Wait, I have to clean this up. Wait, which way was it to get down again? Alright, here. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it is. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. The Voluians came out of nowhere and just started shooting at us. So many people were hurt. I got hurt a little, but I'm okay. I wish I was bigger, then maybe I could have done something to fight back. Aww. Poor kid. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. They really should put a label on where to go. Well, these guys are definitely traumatized. Oh god, I hope my mom is okay. Oh, this is the... Oh, okay, I'm just an idiot. Vice! Oh, thank the moons you're safe. The Armada, they attacked Pirate Isle. They just came out of nowhere and attacked us without warning. Then they took all the men back to Valua. They even destroyed the Albatross. Your father must have been heartbroken. Oh, jeez. Vice, your mother is really worried about you. Last time I saw her, she was in Captain Dine's office. Go see her, Vice. Let her know that you're okay. Yeah, we better do that. Mom! Vice, oh, thank the moons you two are safe. What happened here? It was the Imperial Armada. They came out of nowhere and attacked us. What happened to Dad? Where's everyone else? Your father said that if we fight, too many lives will be lost. So he surrendered. So Captain Dine, the others, they were taken prisoner by the Armada and taken to Valua. Damn! Wait, Fina! What happened to Fina? I'm sorry, Vice. The Armada took her too.
In Valua, the punishment for piracy is death. Fina will probably be killed too. Vice, what should we do? What do you think, Aika? We have to save our families and Fina. I know rescuing everyone isn't going to be easy, but it's not impossible. We can't let them get away with this. Don't worry, we'll get them back. Somehow. Yeah, you're right. It's up to us. We can't give up now. Alright, let's go. Let's go show those Valuians what happens when they mess with the Blue Rogues. Wait, you won't be able to do anything against the Valua in the shape you're in right now. Don't just rush after them. You'll need a plan first. It's not going to be an easy fight. But if we don't hurry, everyone might... My husband always said, acting quickly and rushing are two completely different things. Especially in times like these. You must calm down and plan every move carefully. You know, she's actually got her head set on pretty straight. Don't worry. Everything will be alright. Your father won't let things end like this. Not him. Yeah, Mom, you're right. Aika, let's rest up today. We'll leave for Valua first thing in the morning. Okay. Let's hope that we actually do something about it. Galcian's flagship, the Serpent. Lord Galcian, as you ordered, I brought the girl to see you. Excellent. You may leave us. As you wish. He definitely seems like not a Mr. Nice Guy. At last we meet, Fina. You cannot imagine how much trouble the Armada has gone through to find you. How did you know my name? I am Galcian, the sworn protector of Valua and supreme commander of the Imperial Armada. I am under direct orders from Her Royal Highness, Empress Theodora, to find you and bring you back to Valua. As a citizen of the Silver Civilization, you have information that is useful to us. Will you help us? I see. I did not expect you to help us without a proper motivation. However, I believe we have the same goals. So, wouldn't it be for our best interest to help each other out? We will reach Valua in half a day. Enjoy the comforts of the brig until then. I guess whatever she has is worth all this trouble. The only question is, what has she got that no one else does? So far, she has been very vague about what she has got. Hey, all the kids are here. I'm gonna try and fix everything. You just watch. You don't have to worry about anything, okay, Vice? We're not little babies anymore. I was a little scared at first, but we've got to learn to take care of things around here, too. Hey, a dog. Don't worry about us, Vice. We'll take care of everything while you're gone. My injury? It's all better. My dad always told me that anything that doesn't kill you will hurt at first, but it will only make you stronger. Unless it's a bullet to the brain, then you cannot get strong from that. Vice, just promise me one thing. You have to promise me that you'll come back safely no matter what, okay? Promise. I promise. Have I ever not come home safely? Have I ever let you down, Lindsay? No. You've always come home to us. You see? So don't worry. I'll come back safely, and I'll bring back everyone with me. Okay, it's a promise then. We'll all be waiting for you. Come home soon.
Always important to be positive. Positivity is everything. Ice, Aika, good luck. You better come back. Promise me, okay? Of course, don't worry. We'll come back with everyone else too. Alright, Aika, let's go. Aye aye. Valua should be on landmass due north from here. I'm setting course. Alright, Valua, here we come. Time to set sail for adventure. So we have to head due north. Guess it's gonna be a bit of a while, so we'll see how long it takes us to get there. Seriously, why does the clouds feel like waterfalls here? Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens. Hey, I actually hit them.
Moons, give me strength.
Hey, that worked out better than I thought. He's at 69 health. Nice. Got one.
That was easy.
I should have an easy button. That would be fun to whip out every now and then. What does this do? Damages and poisons any one enemy. Best if used at the beginning of long battles. You know, that's good advice. I wonder if that's where I'm supposed to be. Nope, that is just a rock. That is a rock. That is a rock. That is just a rock. Let's see how tough they are. Damn it, I missed. Aika, what? Vice, what the hell's going on with you two? Ow. Okay, now they're just picking on her.
Here goes.
Thanks for not hitting me in the head with that first. That would be funny if, for some reason, she just missed and hit Vice on accident. And then she could just blame it on the wind. Like, it's the boomerang that's the problem. Okay, let's see. Visibility is horrible. Vice, the fog's too thick. I can barely see. That's strange. There's never been any fog in this region. I wonder what's causing it. The only way to get to Valua is through here. Slow to half speed. Vice, wait! We're too close to that island over there. Wait, what island? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's not an island. What? Where? I can't see a damn thing. Wait, is that an island? What the frick is that? Vice, look! It's not an island. Whatever it is, it's alive. What in the hell? It's an arc whale. Wow, that is one whale of a whale. Ugh. I've never seen one this big before. Rice, we'll get killed if we get too close. But we've got to hurry to Valua. Rice, what should we do? Retreat. What do you think we're gonna do? Of course we're gonna retreat. We don't stand a chance against that thing. You guys think I'm gonna risk my life trying to fight that thing? I'll most likely get myself killed before anything else. I know we're in a hurry, but if that thing capsizes us, everyone will be executed. We better play it safe. Okay. I can't argue with that. We'll be okay as long as it doesn't see us. Oh god. Ah! It's Oz! Grab a hold of something and brace yourself. Don't let go. The ship is breaking up. And that's how I died today. Oh, I'm not dead.
Hey.
Hey, get up. Are you gonna sleep all day? Get up. Huh? Wait, where am I? Ugh, my head. Aika, are you okay? So, you finally decided to get up, huh? Man with an artificial arm. Wow, look at this guy. He's got some old grandpa moves. Because of you two, Rackham got away. I was so close. Rackham? Now that I remember, that huge arc whale that blew our ship off course. I thought we were finished, but you rescued us. Hey, thanks. Thanks? Thanks, you say? Don't start with me. Oof. Was that entirely necessary? That is very unnecessary, sir. Ow! Not sure why, but I keep getting hurt today. Must be his unlucky day. Hey, what are you doing, you crusty, rusty old man? He didn't do anything. Didn't do anything? I've been chasing after that arc whale for years. I was so close to finally capturing him, but because of you kids, he got away. I'm really sorry that you didn't catch him. Really? Debris from your ship hit my sails. I'm lucky my ship is still airborne. You kids were even luckier that I was here to grab you. I was working all morning tossing what was left of your ship overboard. Now I'm stuck with the two of you. What? Our ship was destroyed? Aye. Now, this isn't a passenger ship. Everyone on board needs to pull their own weight. If you don't like it, you can jump off. I need to keep the load as light as possible anyway. Man, this guy carries no slack at all. What? Oh, great. What kind of mess have we gotten ourselves into? The kind that leads us to wonder why we even bothered. Go down into the hull and bring the 2 supply boxes up to the bridge.
Aye, aye.
Bring 2 supply boxes to the bridge? No problem. Bring them right away. Actually, sir, we were on our way to Valua when we were attacked. Where's the ship headed? Where the ship is going is none of your concern. Now get moving. I give up. I really don't have any time to be doing this. What other choice do I got? We could take him. It's 2 against 1. What could he do? Threaten us with very long whale tales on why he lost his arm? I mean, come on. That's crazy. I guess we're stuck doing this, I guess, so all we have to do is just be patient with him. Well, this looks like the box the old man wanted me to get.
What is in this thing? Great. This guy's probably gonna work us to death.
Great. I hope he didn't forget anything. Ow. Alright. 1. You look like you got a little more than lubber on your bones. What's your name, boy? My name is Vice. I'm a blue rogue. I used to do this type of grunt work on the pirate ship. An air pirate, huh? Well, and what exactly would 2 air pirates be doing sailing alone? Well, we have our reasons. Sir, we need to get to Valua. I beg of you, please take us there. Valua, huh? Explain. And that's why we have to get there as soon as possible. We need to save our friends. Trying to pick a fight with the Armada? You've got to be out of your mind, boy. I have no time to babysit you and your friend, and I need to find Rockham again. Try your luck with a different ship. I see. It would really help if you could bring us, but we can't force you to. By the way, why exactly are you chasing Rockham anyway? There's no need to tell you, and there's still one more supply box left. Get down into the hull and get moving. Great. I spill my guts and he keeps quiet. And then he makes me do more work. What's with this guy? Seriously. Luffy never had to deal with this bullshit, I bet. At least Shanks was nice enough to give him a hat. Great. Now I gotta move boxes all day.
Come on! Lift with your legs! What is in this thing anyways?
This is how I die. Moving heavy crates for an ungrateful old-timer. Someone kill me, please. I'm done, sir. Alright, now on to the next chore. Take the helm. What? Are you really letting me? I want to see how well you can sail. If you can't sail, you'll be loading boxes the rest of the trip. Nah, wow. Most of my duties revolved around raiding, so I hardly ever got to fly our old ship. Well, they're pretty old, but these gauges are in great shape. And the wheel's so light. It's really responsive, too. The ship must have really made tight turns. For someone who's hardly been at the helm of a ship this size, seem to know quite a bit, boy. I spent a lot of time on the bridges of the Albatross, so I picked up a lot. Good. Now let's see if you can actually sail. Our destination is Sailor's Island, about 40 leagues northeast from here. Wait a minute. You can at least tell me the name of this ship, and yours while you're at it. The ship's called the Little Jack, and I'm Drachma. Alright, now stop fooling around. The sun is going to set real soon.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye, Captain Drachma. Little Jack, full speed ahead. Well, at least he's letting us drive the ship. Drachma has joined your party.
Drachma has allowed you to use his blue moonstone. Nice. Alright. We have to go northeast, huh? I guess we're gonna have to cut through this little opening here then. Man, this thing's got some power. Oh, I see a lighthouse. Here we are. Sailor's Island. That wasn't so bad. And I have to go to the bathroom again, but I really don't want to stop it right here. Wow. So this is Sailor's Island. I've never been here before, but I can already tell that this place is lots of fun. Yep, I think I'm gonna like it here. Good. After I restock my supplies here, I'm leaving again. You two can stay here. Hey, wait a second. We have no ship. Are you planning to just strand us here? I've got to find Rockno. And in the meantime, I have to find a cannon that's powerful enough to destroy him. I have no time to waste with you kids. You two can resolve your own problems. Well... This is just great. He's not listening to anything we're saying. I wonder if there's anything that will make the old man change his mind. Maybe we can dig up some information. Let's go around town and see what we can find. Drachma has left the party. He was in our party for like 2 seconds. What are you talking about? Alright. Let me just use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. I've had like 2 cups of coffee today, and I'm still not fully awake. Wait, has it really been 2 hours? Also, what am I supposed to do with all this gold? I got all this gold, but nothing to use it on. It's chugging. It's chugging. This is the Sailors Guild. You can get information about ships and general sailing tips here. We also purchase information on discoveries made throughout the world. So if you made any discoveries, let us know and we'll pay you handsomely for the information. Let's see. Do we even have any info worth selling? Nope. Can we buy info? An ancient guidepost. There's a small island north of Sailor's Island in mid-ocean. Can't miss it. Well, for $5, that I can't really complain for that information. People have been known to find ancient artifacts, rare animals and plants, or even strange land formations. When you are traveling through the skies, if you notice anything unusual, be sure to check it out. If you're lucky, you might find something. Oh yes, and one more thing. Whenever you fly near a possible discovery, your compass will begin to spin wildly. So whenever you notice your compass acting strangely, check out that area right away. Gotcha. In every portion of any size, you will always find a branch office in the Sailors Guild. I suggest you pay a visit. Nice hat. What to do, what to do indeed. What can I do? What should I do? What must I do? What's this? Some kind of office? Oh, hi lady. Welcome to my shop. Care to purchase anything? Well, I guess I gotta spend this gold somehow. Let's see. I'll take 6 of these. Let's see. Cures all except for unconscious. Gotcha. I'll take 5 of these. And 4 of these. Sailor's Island is a great trading port. That's why we get new wares to sell every once in a while. So you should check back here every now and then to see what new stuff we have on sale. Since new trade routes are opening nowadays, you never know what sorts of things we'll have on sale here sometimes. Thank you for stopping by. I'll be looking forward to your next visit. Oh! She blew me a kiss. Well, I think I'll be making a stop to this shop a little more often now. Let's see, what else is there? This one has a steering wheel. Maybe this is some kind of sailor's club. Oh, it's a weapons shop. Love your afro. Hey there, big guy. How's sailing going? This is a ship parts shop specializing in big guns and stuff. But actually, I just ran out of stock. I'm waiting for the next shipment to arrive, so I'm a little bored right now. Why don't you stay and talk for a while? I don't have anything better to do. I might have some information that might interest you. Last time I talked to a guy that wore a really big gold chain and very awkward sunglasses. I ended up losing $100. So tell me, what's this information you have? I'm so glad you asked, big guy. It's from something I heard from a sailor on his way back from Valua. He says that ship parts merchant in Valua has started selling a cannon they call the Harpoon Cannon. It's some sort of giant spear-like weapon that they mount in front of your ship. And it's connected by a rope or something. And from what I hear, there's a rope attached to it. You can just reel that spear-like thing back into your ship, saves money on the ammo. I expect it packs a real punch. With a weapon like that, it can even hold a small ship and probably hold its own against larger ships. A harpoon cannon, huh? You know, we just might be able to use this information and try and convince Captain Drachma to take us to Valua. You're right. I bet with this information, he has no choice but to take us over there. You alright there, pal? It's so good to be on solid ground. Oh, lovely ground. Oh, sweet, sweet solid ground. Oh, it feels so good just to be able to roll around like this. Nothing beats on solid ground. No more rolling motion, no more tilting. It's so beautiful. You know, honestly, I don't blame them. Anyone who lives like that on a ship all 24/7, they must be miserable. Hey, who's this tiny guy? I'm Pinta, and I travel the skies looking for all sorts of equipment. I live my life searching for exotic and rare things. My dream is to collect all of the rare items in the world, every last one of them. Wow, all the items in the world? You got such big dreams for such a little fellow. My dream is to sail all around the world someday. I know just how you feel. We both have really big goals. I think we'll get along just fine. You're a dreamer like myself. Oh, I have an idea. How would it be if we agreed to exchange the geological information you've been gathering? With some of the items I'm going to be collecting? What do you think? That's a great idea. We can help each other accomplish our dreams. Exactly. I'm sure we'll be working great together. Whenever you want me to go out searching for items, just go to your status screen and select Pinta Quest VMU minigame command. The more of the world that you explore, the more of the world I can search for new items. The sailing won't be easy, though. I'll have to fight black pirates and sail through storms, but I'll make sure to find all sorts of items for you. If you use the same Pinta Quest command, you can make me come home and give you all the items I found during my adventures. I wonder what sorts of items I'll find in new lands that you discover. Yeah, I made a deal with Pinta and can now access the Pinta Quest from your status screen. Huh. Wow, look at this guy. He certainly likes to pose. A real muscle man. Welcome. This is a weapon and armor shop. Yes, it is. Let's see. What kind of weapons do you got? Let's see. A finely crafted ring engraved with runes that protect the wearer against magic. That'd be useful. I'll buy one for now. Let's see. Aika, you can have it. Could definitely use a new sword. Let's see. I could use a new uniform. And Aika could use a dress. Why should she wear a dress? No reason. Let's see. A weapon modification made from Thorcrin. Raises attack power. Oh, that's especially useful. Gonna use that on myself. I didn't get the hook hand, but I don't think I'll need it. Let's see. What do you have to talk about? Most weapons are made with moonstones and are made so that they react to other moonstones. So if you obtain a moonstone of a new color, you can change your weapon to that color and change the properties of your weapon. Good advice. Thanks. Come again. Make sure you check back here every now and then to see what new weapons and armor I have in stock. Will do. You know what I like most about getting new weapons and armor? The fact that you look exactly the same and that there's actually no change in your appearance whatsoever. I really appreciate that. What's this guy doing all shady looking and stuff? Lawrence. I got no news for you if you don't have any money, so don't bother me. Well. Alright then. Wait a minute, this is a tavern, not a items depot. Let's see if it'll actually load. Captain Drachman. You stop calling me that. You don't sail with me anymore. Therefore, I'm no longer your captain. Really? Oh, that's too bad. I heard about a cannon that might be able to help you take out Rocknum. But since you're no longer sailing with us, I guess it doesn't matter. What'd you say? Should I beat around the bush?
Or should I just come out and say it? I'll throw the guy a bone. Well, in Valua, there's something called a harpoon cannon. It's the most powerful cannon there is. Drachma, you could go to Valua and get one yourself, and take us along for the ride. What do you say? It's probably just some trick to get me to take you to Valua. Wait a minute, I'm telling you the truth. Now that I think about it, I remember hearing about something like that. Some Valuian soldiers passing through here were talking about it one day. They said it had enough power to destroy a small island. Polly, I hope you aren't taking their side and lying to me. When, Drachma, have I ever lied to you, huh? And besides, I can tell these kids aren't lying just by the looks in their eyes. I've been running this tavern for 20 years, Drachma. I know people. I can spot cheaters and liars, and these children are neither. Alright. I won't get my hopes up, but I'll take you to Valua anyway. What? That means... If you want to go, you'll have to work the entire way. But I'll take you there. Hell yeah! Alright! Kenton, you're the best. And you too, Polly. Thank you for believing us. Don't sweat it. When you're done with your adventure, come back and tell us about it. This crusty old bunch is dying for some fresh tales. Aye, ma'am. It's the least we can do. Alright, but be careful. Valua isn't known for their hospitality. They usually shoot first and ask questions later. My kind of town. She's right. Also, we'll need an entry passport to get in. Unfortunately, I don't have one. I'm sure someone here on Sailor's Island has one. Valuian passport, huh? Alright, let's go look for one, Captain Drachma. Let's see. Now, who would have a passport, huh? Who's this, lady? This island is a gathering spot for sailors and traders. Keep your ears open and you hear all sorts of interesting rumors and information. This guy seems like he likes a good meal. Looks like he spends all of his profits on food. It's hard to tell whether he eats to sail or if he sails to eat. Every time I come back to Sailor's Island, my first stop is always Polly's place. Her cooking is just so good. All it takes is one meal and I feel totally refreshed for my next journey, no matter what it is. Come right in. Welcome to Polly's place. The specialties of the house are steam-baked marocas and ocean-style meat pies. And then there's Polly's own special Mistral Loqua. Oh, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Polly's daughter, Anne. I hope to see you around. Nice to see you too, man. Where am I gonna get a profit? Hello, travelers. I'm a merchant from the country Nassar, a land that lies east of here. This area is known as mid-ocean, and if you sail to the north, you will reach Valua. And because this island is situated halfway between Nars and Valua, has become the perfect spot for traders to exchange information. Perhaps you should talk with people around the town. You never know what sort of information you come across. Hey, it's a map of Sailor's Island. Well, I suppose it's a harbor town, so they get a lot of visitors. Makes sense to have a map. Hey, I found something. A repair kit.
Wait, repair kit? What would I need a repair kit for? So how are we gonna find a passport? Surely someone would know how to get one, right? Yep, he's out of it. Let's just leave him be. Maybe there's something in this lighthouse. This must be where they store stuff. Doesn't look like the sun reaches in here, so it's cool and dark. Maybe there's something on top of the light tower. You know, if I woke up one morning and the first thing I saw was this, I would be very concerned. Like, extremely concerned. Hey, what's this? Hey, there's a balloon. I wonder what it's doing in here. Wait, there's a bottle attached to it. And there's a note inside. Quetya. Please send warriors to help us fight against the evil. Quetya, please send warriors to help us fight against the Balloonians. Whoa. I wonder who wrote this. Sounds like they're in trouble, whoever it is. Should probably keep it just in case. I also get a free balloon out of it, which is obviously what we need. You know, someone recommended me going on a liquid diet. I tried it. Doesn't really help much. Actually, I think if anything, I gained weight. This is why I don't like diets. Maybe this guy has something to talk about. Or not. Maybe this guy has some information. Is this a Sailor's Guild? I need some information. Oh, if you have any questions about sailing, you're in the right place. I need to get a Valuian passport sometime, soon. Do you know how I can do this? A Valuian passport soon, huh? That might be a little difficult. After the initial application, there's an intensive background check, and that can take up to a full lunar cycle. Wait, how long is a full lunar cycle? Let's see. How long is a full lunar cycle? 29.5 days? That's practically a month. We can't just sit around for a lunar cycle. You're the guildmaster here, right? Can't you, like, make a fake passport or something? No way. If anyone caught making or carrying a fake passport, they get executed on the spot. Man. This is actually topical to today's border laws. So, what you're saying is that all we have to do is not get caught, right? Or, if we do get caught, all we have to do is escape, right? I don't want the Valuians after me. If I make a fake and you get caught, they might be able to trace it back to me. Then I'm a dead man. You call yourself a guildmaster, huh? You're just a Valuian puppet. Let's go find someone else. Excuse me. So, you're looking for a Valuian passport, eh? I was in Valua on business, and now I'm on my way home. I don't need this one anymore. I have but one request to ask of you, and the passport is yours.
I don't know. That sounds a little fishy.
Really? You have a passport? What do you want? Anything. Just ask us.
I'm a merchant from the kingdom of Nasir. Nasir is located on a desert island to the east of here. I've heard rumors that the black pirate Baltor has been seen in the skies near there. Baltor, huh? I've heard of him. He's ruthless. He attacks unarmed ships and steals their cargo. And what I want to ask of you was, well, if you can escort me back to Nasir. If you can get me safely to Nasir, then I will give you the passport when we arrive. I think it is an even trade, yes? Well, accept your offer. It's a deal. You accept? You are wise beyond your years, young one.
Just leave it to us. We'll protect you.
Well, if we want to get into Valua, I suppose we don't have any other choice. I shall be waiting for you at the docks.
Alright, we'll finish up here and meet you at the Little Jack.
Well, I think I got everything, so we might as well check it out. He mentioned to go to the east, right? Ew. Man, it's really taking a while. You see that reef stone straight ahead? Nasir is the desert island just beyond that reef. However, normal ships can't pass through that reef. Therefore, you must fly alongside of it and go straight for a while. Eventually, you will see the southern Danel Strait, a valley-like area between two islands. Alright, so we just fly along the reef and head due east, huh? Alright, let's move. Oh man, this is so dusty. Black Pirate Baltor's ship, the Blackbeard. Huh. Interesting. I guess every pirate game has to have at least one reference to Blackbeard the pirate. Captain Baltor, there's a Nasir merchant ship coming into view off port side. But there's a strange ship following it very closely. I don't recognize its markings. You have nothing to fear from a ship that old. Let's introduce these fools to the true meaning of fear. They will know that I, Baltor, sent them plummeting to their deaths. All right, men, battle stations. Really awesome mustache. Don't let them escape and take everything on board that isn't nailed down.
Vice, there's a ship heading straight for us. I see a black skull and they're black pirates.
So that's Baltor, huh? What should we do, Captain? We're vastly outnumbered. Don't let them board us. We'll fight it out from a distance. Ready the cannons. You see them attack, I want you to go into evasive maneuvers. Then when they're in your sights, blast them.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye, Captain. Let's rip them to shreds, sir. Oh, we're gonna do this kind of battle, huh? How do you like that? Feel the power of my ship, the Blackbeard. Now I shall teach you to tremble in fear before the power of the Black Pirates. What? Oh, this is interesting. Listen up, boy. At the top of the screen, there's a 3x3 grid that will appear. This is your input command. Think of it as a time gauge of sorts. Each turn is divided into 3 parts. For each part of each turn, you, Ica, or I can input 1 command. Oh god. Let's see. Let's see. What can we do? I guess we can't use magic, which is logical. Let's see what happens. And I missed. Great. Ow! Well, I'm glad I guard that one time. Ah! Race of action. Got a little bit of focus going on. How many times are they allowed to attack? Every once in a while, you'll see a column with a C at the top of the grid. During that turn, you'll have a tactical advantage over your opponent. Concentrate all your firepower into that round. Also, certain turns have a different color shown at the top. These are the turns in which your enemy is going to unleash a powerful attack. Make sure to use your guard command effectively. Let's see. Okay, so I have to attack at a certain grid, huh? Let's see what happens. Oof. That nearly hurt. Alright, this is actually kind of interesting. I wasn't expecting, like, ship-to-ship battle. Ah! Oh, I'm taking a beating. Oh, I actually hit him. Okay, so this is like Battleship, huh? Got him again. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Ugh, he's good. Turn hard to starboard. Try maneuvering behind him. Oh, great. Something's not right, Captain. Looks like he's preparing something. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. He looks like he's trying to get behind us. Most ships have their engines in the back, and that makes them the most vulnerable from behind. But if he tries to get behind us in the meantime, he'll be wide open. What do you want to do? Let's see. Let's try to get behind him instead. Now's our chance. He won't be expecting to try and maneuver around his backside. Good job, boy. His ship doesn't have any cannons in the back. We got a wide open shot at his engines. I better use a repair kit while I have the chance. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's a nice hit. Assessing damage. Fire another one. Yeah. All right. He only needs one more hit, and then he's good. Nice. All right. We just need some good shots at him. Alright, I took a few hits, but that's fine. I can still hit him pretty good. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm probably gonna die now. Come on. I missed! We just need one good hit. Lost. Nice. Let's see. He's gonna try and move it behind us again, huh? Alright. This time we got him. Time to hit him with everything we got. Just in case. He won't know what hit him. We're gonna board the ship and steal all your stuff. Yeah, got him. That'll show him. Nice. Wow, Drachma's already at level 13. Alright, he's gonna be our tank, I guess. Captain Stripe and a bomb. Nice. Oh, he is on fire. He is on fire. Blast! You were lucky this time, but I will hunt you down and have my revenge! This I swear on the code of the Black Pirates. You will rule the day you ever cross paths with me. And somebody put that fire out. I'm surprised he didn't talk about that first. Nice, we did it. Yeah. He just slapped him in the back of the head. What'd you do that for, Captain? We're not there yet, you idiot. Never take your hands off the wheel until we come to a complete stop. Yeah, you idiot. Why don't you watch what you're doing? It's a good thing Captain Drachma's here to keep you in line. Micah, you little... I'm sorry, I just couldn't resist. You defeated Baltor the Scary. Why don't you line up a bit? We're almost there. Get ready. We're getting there soon. Very soon, I hope. That reminds me. You should have received something called a Captain's Stripe. You receive one for every major battle that you win. Sort of like a trophy. If you use a Captain's Stripe, it'll make your ship stronger. Huh, really? Let's see, what is a Captain's Stripe? Cool. Now we're 31% much more stronger. I think we still got a long way to go. I think that's the city. Wow, that is huge. Greetings! Welcome home. We are the fleet that guards the southern Danel Strait. We will escort you from this point.
Oh, that would be greatly appreciated. Lead the way. Thank you very much. It will appear that you have brought me safely home. As I promised, here's the Valuian passport. Alright, so this is what the passport looks like. We can finally get into Valua with this. Now all we have to do is not die. I must get going. May the red moon watch over you and light your path. Easy there, Shakespeare. Off to Valua. Let's not waste any more time. Aye aye. Little Jack full rudder, turning 180 degrees to Valua. Full speed ahead. Onward to the Grand Line. You know, if I find out this passport is fake, I'm going to be very pissed. What if it turns out that we did all this work for nothing, and this passport is just like a little crayon drawing? Alright, let's see how we do here. Oh, nice hits. Okay, that didn't do much. Man, he just backhanded him. Ow. Boom. Ow. Alright. Did he just pimp slap that bee? That looks like a pimp slap.
That's fun.
Well, so far we ran into a little bit of trouble, but nothing we couldn't handle. Nah. So let's see. We were going east, so that means we have to go west. Let's see what happens. Wait, didn't get him.
Moons, give me strength.
Wow, that really did a little damage. So much so that they ran away. Wait, how do you miss running? How do you miss running? That makes no sense. Let's see if this actually helped. Oh, it really did. Bonk. How did you miss that? Ow. Again, how do you miss running? That's like missing how to walk. Got one.
Here goes.
There we go.
That was easy.
Too easy. Oh, wait. I think we found something. We found the guide stones, huh? Let's see. To the north, Imperial City, Valua. Low visibility. So we went ahead north, huh? Do we really want to head north? This looks a little dangerous. Just saying, it looks pretty dangerous. Oh, that's great. Ah! What the hell is that? What are these things? Ow. This is a little, much. And they ran away. Ow. Nice. If there's anything that I've learned from movies, it's that having a metal arm is very beneficial. Oh no. Ah! Got one. Damn it, how did you miss that? There you go, that's how you hit someone.
That was easy.
Also, I didn't notice, but the moonstone parts are actually attached a different way than I thought it would. Hey, another moonberry. Oh, I see something. Beyond this point is the Valuan Empire. Show me your entry passport. Passport? Got one right here. Take your time looking it over. Very well. You may proceed. I'm kind of curious. They probably would have shot us dead if we tried to enter without a passport. Looks like we made it through. Just past the Valuan security checkpoint. That's quite an accomplishment, don't you think? Yeah. I thought getting into Valua would be a lot tougher. Now all we gotta do is sneak into... Ow. What's that? It's the only entrance into the city of Valua, the Grand Fortress. How come we never can find any places that are normal here? Valua is surrounded by impassable mountains, so that's the only way in or out. Wow. Can't believe they actually built something that big. During the Valu-Nasser War, over 100 Nasser warships bombarded this fortress for days. However, all the shells were repelled by these walls. The fortress may be the strongest structure of the New World. Yeah, it, definitely looks like it. I guess this would be, the equivalent of the city of Troy. Any chance we can Trojan horse our way in there? Look, it's moving. Wow, that's definitely impressive, to say the least. No wonder these guys have a huge armada. I'm starting to feel like these people don't exactly entertain much. The door of the fortress only opens once a day to allow ships to pass through. The backside of the wall is completely lined with cannons. It was those cannons that nearly wiped out the entire Nasser fleet. Wow. So they're not fucking around.
They're actually going to kill anyone who tries to get in without entry. That's where they're holding Captain Dai, Fina. No prisoner has ever escaped from that fortress. Although I've heard that there is one way out. Really? Then it's possible? Yeah. After they execute the prisoners, their corpses are thrown off from the island. That's just great. What are we gonna do now? No one's ever escaped because I've never tried. I love a challenge.
Let's go!
Don't worry, I will rescue our friends and escape from that fortress. Just watch me. There is nothing that's gonna get in our way. Except maybe a really tough boss fight that kills us all. Have they ever stopped to wonder that maybe this is the reason why nobody likes them? This is actually pretty well made. Lord Galcian, your admirals have assembled, as you commanded. Excellent. Well, looks like the whole entourage is here. What's with that guy with the bubble helmet? Admirals of the Valuian Armada, let me first offer my gratitude to each of you for assembling on such short notice. Let it be known that we have successfully captured a citizen of the Silver Civilization, as Empress Theodora requested. What? How? So, we finally captured this one, huh? Who accomplished this? Of course I was the first to find her. First Admiral of the Armada, Alfonso. I crippled her ship and captured her, but I was betrayed by my own vice-captain, and she was taken from me. Second Admiral of the Armano, Gregioro. I'm sure Empress Theodora is very pleased that she was recovered. Now, if we can persuade her to give us the information we need, it'll be worth all the effort we spent tracking her down. Third Admiral of the Armada, Vigoro. Like your delinquent haircut. Could be a little more thicker on the top, though. You said that the citizen of the Silver Civilization that you found was a woman? Now that's something worth getting excited for. How old is she? She good looking? Does she wear leather? I like my woman wild and crazy. Easy there, Jethro. Fourth Admiral of the Armada, Beleza. You're out of your luck, Vigoro. The girl's the exact opposite. She is very shy and demure. Her name is Fina. She is currently being escorted to see Empress Theodora in the Imperial Palace. Fifth Admiral De Loco. Yeah, he definitely looks like a loco. Very good, Admiral Belizia. I see that you're espionage expert for a good reason. Of course, being the head of weapons development, I have a deeply vast interest in the technology of the Silver Civilization. I will head back to the Imperial Palace and await the Empress Theodora's orders to commence the search for the moon crystals. Fina, our new ally, shall aid us in gathering all 6 of the crystals from around the world. As for you, Alfonso, you lied in your report, and as punishment, you are now relieved of your position as commander of the Mid-Ocean Fleet. Oh? They found out?
and for an indefinite period of time, you shall be confined to Ziataka. What, you think I lied in my report, sire? What are you talking about? You were attacked by the air pirates and you deserted your crew and your ship to save yourself. Your ship and your crew were released by the air pirates and recently returned. They filed a full and accurate report. Our armada is invincible. Showing any signs of weakness is unforgivable. I trust that you will not forget that. This meeting is over. I want all of you to be ready to depart at moment's notice. Yes, Lord Galcian. Damn. Talk about filing a massive workers' complaint. This is why you don't mess with a union. So, this is the capital of Valua, huh? It's impressive. Do you think this Empress is compensating for something? It's beautiful, but the skies are so gloomy. Like New York, or Boston. Valua is a beautiful city, but because of the fierce thunderstorms caused by the yellow moon, the city is surrounded in eternal darkness. That Imperial Palace straight ahead of us. The area on the left shore is called Upper City. Upper City? The people of Valua are either very rich or very poor, and they detest each other. Only the richest people in Valua City can live in Upper City. Wow. Not unlike every other place in the world. The less fortunate are confined to Lower City. It's on the right shore. It doesn't seem right to force them to live in poverty like that. Hey, Captain, where should we land? In Lower City. There's a dock that repairs and remodels ships.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye. Bringing us to the Lower City port. Boy, these people really do not like each other, huh?
Wow.
Huh. Lower City looks worse up close. Everything is so dirty and run down, and it smells like garbage. So, does this mean this is New Jersey? We'll still need to check the place out. We need to find a way to save Dad and the others. Captain, what do you think we should do? I'm returning to the docks. I'll be overseeing the installation of the harpoon cannon. Let's split up. Ika and I will check out the city while you get your cannon. When we're done, we'll meet back at the inn. Sure. I'll see you two later then. Well, looks like we're on our own again. Man, this place definitely looks a little derelict. If I go inside someone else's house, are they gonna pull a shotgun on me? Well, let's see. Well, we got a stove and a sink right here. And a really busted up little china cabinet. Some guys left their food over here. And there's like 6 bedrooms with no privacy at all. I'm going to assume this is like a oven of some sort. Very interesting. Doesn't look like a very comfortable living, but manageable, I guess. I wonder how the people are here. This is Lower City. People of Valua are forced to live in certain areas depending on their status. So this desolate place is where all of us poor people are forced to live. Buddy, I know exactly how you feel. If you ever lived in a place like this, and that's what you had to look forward to, realizing it's so close and yet so far away, I'd probably be pissed too. Hey, a doggo. Stray Huskra. Those rich nobles. They're so lucky that they get to live in Upper City on the other shore. They get to eat good food, wear nice clothes, live in big houses. Why did I have to be born in this awful place? A question that even I can't answer. Excuse me, but have you seen my husband? He should have been home by now. I wonder where he wandered off to now. I hope he's okay. I told him not to stay out too long after dark. When's after dark? It's all dark here. Jeez, if this is how they have to live. Well, even though life here is hard, really hard, and there aren't many pleasantries, I never want to forget how to smile. If you ever forget how to smile, you'll never have anything to look forward to again. That's actually a pretty optimistic way of looking at things. Is that a treasure chest? I never got to check. Ah, more healing crystals. Perfect. Who are you? Hey, look at that, a delinquent. You guys look like sailors. Stupid ones at that. Why else would you come all this way to see a dump like Lower City? Well, aren't we a little obnoxious? Kinda reminds me of a particular someone when we were little. Hey, I wasn't this annoying when I was little. Give me some credit here. What did you say? Are you trying to start a fight with me? The name's Marco. Everybody who's anybody in this town knows who I am. For such a short kid, you sure know how to talk big. Not unlike a certain frog that we know. Sorry, boy, but we don't have time to play with little kids right now. What did you say? I'll remember this, fools. Let's see, what's over here? Looks like some kind of tram car. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything much of interest here yet. I'm tired. Just leave me alone. I guess this is supposed to be their bar. Day after day, all I ever do is build Valuian battleships until I can hardly stand. I don't feel like doing anything anymore. Why can't I live like the people in Upper City? They get to play every day. It's just not fair. Hey buddy, what do you got on tap? I think we could all use a drink right about now. Did you hear? Tomorrow at noon there are going to be an execution at the Coliseum. I heard that they will be executing some air pirates that the Armada captured. What? Is that true? Yeah. There was a soldier in here earlier telling everyone about it. It's been a while since we've had an interesting show. They make executions in the shows? This place is horrible. Vice, we have no time to waste. Well, I guess that shows where we need to go. Oh, someone's at my door. Be right back.
I'm back. And it's already been like 4 hours since I streamed. I'm actually getting a little tired, guys, so I think we're gonna have to stop it here. I know I didn't get to save it, but that's the price we pay. I would hate to end it like this, but unfortunately I'm out of time. So that's been Skies of Arcadia. Pretty awesome game. Like, I don't see too many RPGs like in this level of detail. I kind of wish that Sega did more with it, other than like being a neat little callback. But overall, I was pretty impressed with what was on offer. The gameplay was really good. The story was well crafted. The pacing is surprisingly not bogged down. I can't really find too much to fault it for. I guess like the random encounters is like the one thing I could fault it for. But even then, that's a very minute detail. So let's see. I think next time, for sure, we'll definitely try and go back and play it again. For now, though, I'm definitely going to take a bit of a breather. So, let's see. Can we raid into someone? Not to her. Let's see. Who's around that we can raid into? Let's see. Let's go someone random. Let's go... Yeah, why not? Let's go this one. Yeah, we're gonna raid into... Kinkymation. They do a lot of really interesting artwork, and they have some really cool stuff, so let's definitely give them a follow. They're doing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Pretty cool. So, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed this. Be sure to join us again on Thursday, where we wrap up this month of Dreamcast. Hope to see you guys real soon. If you have any suggestions, what you want to see, please leave a comment below. Follow us on social media. And as always, respect the classics.